The YouTube changed how the stream thing looks. I hope it's going to work. Okay, YouTube stream is live, but I can't see the chat. That seems like a slight issue. Oh yeah, true, FA, about the VIP. I mean, I'll probably just give you one eventually too. I tend to be kind of slow about giving them out like permanently, but we play games a lot. Hey Star, I'm good. How about you? I would be better if I could get my YouTube chat to work in in the dock that I have. Hey BR Gaming. Okay, there we go. I got it. I had plans for what to do today, and I should probably do those plans. I'm just making sure everything is okay. I think everything is working. So I have options for it to work on today. I think I was planning to start with not complex analysis though. You are around a lot, BR Gaming, and I appreciate it. Hey Rex. And hey JC. Yeah, that's the goal. My last deadline is on Wednesday, and once Wednesday passes, I can't wait to just be a degen and play games and take a break from thinking. It's tomorrow, Milk. You did make me check which day it is though, or what day today is though. Yeah, it's tomorrow afternoon. To be honest, that's one that I'm kind of worried about the least. It is my hardest class overall, but I feel like I have a good grasp of most of the things that are going to be tested on. I was planning to start off today with this project I've been working on for my math biology class, but I'm planning at some point this stream to switch into doing some practice problems from complex analysis. Because particularly integrals with branch cuts, I want to get some more practice with. Soon, Rex. Today I'm stuttering a lot. Yeah, my stutter comes and goes. Probably because I'm just tired with mostly just spending my life working on homework the last few weeks. Yeah, so this will be a little bit later though. What I wanted to start up with was that emote was my friend Skirtle. She made a couple of my emotes. She doesn't stream a ton anymore, but I play games with her a lot, and she's an artist. You're studying thermodynamics? Ooh, BR Gaming. I never studied that. I'd like to one day. Taylor, do the Taylor series? Oh my god. Oh wait, okay, no. I thought you just knew about the Taylor series naturally, but you probably saw it in this book, right? And it's nothing to do with Taylor Swift. That would be funny though. Oh my god, what a Swiftie. Taylor series are awesome though. If Taylor Swift had anything to do with Taylor series, I would be a much bigger fan of her. But yeah, Skirtle made a couple of my emotes. She's credited for the ones that she made. I think it's these three. And Slim. Do you mean Denise? Son of a bitch. Slim, thank you so much for the raid. I was working on you a bit. I saw you working on some crazy looking Quintic. Hope you're able to solve that. And yeah, welcome everyone. Hey PHT, hey Fembox. The Ophelia conjecture? Is that related to the Quintic? Or this is a situation where you were typing in the wrong chat box, maybe. What? The links between femininity, liquids, and drowning? I see how these two things are related, but I don't know where femininity comes into play. I guess so, Rex. I don't know what I would particularly want as an emote, but actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have a slot anymore. It might be filled. But yeah, I mean, if someone in the community makes an emote, I'd want to give them a badge. You weren't able to, but that's all right. Oh yeah, that problem looked really difficult. um, the Wood theorem. Wait, are we just making up random theorems? Wood theorem. Oh, this is a real thing. Milner-Wood inequality? K-theories? Okay, never mind. I'm not looking at K-theory. That's enough for me to go away. Harry Ball theorem, I know that one. I actually just learned what that's actually saying. Minor, God. Blank space theorem. Empty space. I don't know what's happening. Are you making things up? Oh! I was so confused, Peach Tea. Okay, that's funny. FA will love you for... Oh yeah, FA already loves you. There we go. Oh my god. Clonk, hello. I hope you're doing good. You did influence me, Clonk. I look at my badge. Hey, Parth. The Showgirl lemma. It's a really nice... Like, as soon as I saw you have that badge, like, oh, that's a really nice badge. There's no way I don't know Blank Space. I've probably heard it. I don't know. I like the only Taylor Swift... I haven't heard any recent Taylor Swift songs. I've only like the 2000 ones that were always like played on the radio. I don't recognize the name like Blank Space. Blank Space. Oh, this is terrible. I'm about to play a Taylor Swift song. What does the stream come to? Let's see if I recognize it. This does sound familiar. Yes. Okay, yeah. I remember this song. Tortured Poet Math Problem Department. Oh my, I didn't know that we had Swifties here. Besides Epe. Calculator in my apartment. Sun started to burn here, doing good. Oh, true. You're in summer now, right? I think I've heard of ham sandwich theorem. I am streaming on YouTube too. Worked in retail for a while. Typing music playing on speakers. Oh, that's a good point, Peach Tea. You would hear this all the time. A dad jock? Do you mean a dad joke? I don't want anything to do with dad jocks. Clock that emote's so good. No, YouTube doesn't hear the music at all, Joseph. I have my audio set up so only the live Twitch people hear music. Even if you go to the Twitch VOD or the YouTube Live or VOD, you don't hear music. Bad Blood, I know that one. I feel like I would genuinely like the Evermore album. I know that you really like it. Does that mean that I would like it? Well, I'm looking at Taylor Swift's Spotify right now. I'm gonna see what year it is. I did just listen to, like a few weeks ago, listen to a different throwback song, just for nostalgia. That was a Taylor Swift song, and it was kind of hard to listen to. Evermore, Evermore, Evermore. Oh, she has so many albums. Ugh. Evermore, Evermore, Evermore. I'm literally I'm sick of scrolling. I'm just gonna go to the search. There. Okay. Wait, this is just a single song? No, okay, it's an album. I got it. Okay. You like the Evermore album, Peach Tea? Okay. Fanbox is into. Oh my god. I this feels like an infection is spreading with all these Swifties. 2020. All right, FA. I will. Maybe not right now. I mean, I guess we could do it right now. I'll start playing it, and if I get sick of it, I reserve the right to switch my music back. This song only has 20 more seconds left on it. This is just a Taylor Swift stream. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack. Oh god. That's true. Hey, Haley Williams is pretty good. Almost like she makes music for a living. Okay. A lot of my favorite artists are taking forever to drop music, though. Okay. Hey, Boston. New emotes? Oh, those have been around for a minute. I don't think I've added any new emotes for a few months. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. Oh my god. I thought Taylor Swift was the highest selling female artist of all time. But yesterday I found out that's still Madonna. Wow. I didn't realize Madonna was that huge. So just coming out of the woodworks? Yeah. They're like cockroaches. Yeah. I mostly just like making fun of FA for liking Taylor Swift. You know I love you, but she's Madonna. No worries, Vossen. Oh, I'm sorry about Vossen. I saw the video that you posted in my Discord a while ago, or I started to watch it, but I didn't have time to really like look at it. It did seem like an interesting thing, though. I never seen the Pythagorean triples organized like that. That was a top emote in your recap. I do really like that emote. The cat's face cracks me up. I feel like I don't usually see that one get used too much. Most of my emotes I don't see get used too much, to be honest. Oh god, you forgive me. All right, that's a good one. I'll give you that one. Video's great. We have history too. Yeah, math history is pretty cool. Betty is a classic. Cue that up. Uh, Betty. God, if Spotify starts recommending me Taylor Swift, I'm gonna be mad. Is this a Taylor Swift song? I'm not seeing one by Taylor Swift. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. It's in queue. It'll play after this one. Hey, Aditya. Taylor Swift appreciation stream. That's what it's become, I guess. Okay. I will, Peach Tea. Apparently. What's long, hard, and full of semen? Submarines. I've heard that one. Hey, famous troll. I'm doing good. How about you? How tall is Taylor? I don't know. Can't wait for champagne problems. Oh my god, alright. Frickin' math. Biology. From some clips edit? Ooh, noish. From movies or what are you editing? I can do it through Nightbot. It's not how I usually play music. What do you call a bra you can't take off? A booby trap? I guess we can do a song request stream. Let me I think this isn't hard to make work. Let me see if I can do it right. Song requests disabled. Enable them. I gotta remember how this works. No, FA, probably not. How does this work? Key limit 20? Make that 100. User request limit 10. Condiments. I gotta stream Repo one of these days? Maybe. I do play it a decent bit. I just tend to want to like relax and enjoy it though. Oh my god, it took this long to get first. Congratulations, Joseph. Oh, okay. So I think, but I want to one of these days. Okay, it might be dude, how does this work? Let me not fall too blind on chat. Taylor looks taller than most of her peers? Maybe Rex, I don't even know. Practicing by remaking Terminator Dark Fate trailer. Nice. Something called a Krebs cycle earlier. Looks very complicated. Apparently rap about it on YouTube. Huh. I haven't heard of it. It's your homework. Let's go booze in the park. That sounds nice. Good thing I like my friends canceled. Hard time streaming replay. I prefer to be there with friends. Plus all the push to talks. The yeah, I mean I'm pretty good with the push to talks. I don't know. I should stream it. I guess I always feel weird. Like I want to like ask everyone in the lobby before I turn on my stream. Cause I just feel weird about like turning on my stream without like saying anything. That's why I usually don't. Or that's a part of why. What do you call an Italian hooker? A prostitute? Oh my god. All right, enjoy the studying, BR Gaming. You're the first in my heart. What is this for? Oh, this here. This is for my complex analysis class. I still have to actually write it on paper, but we're allowed to take in a note card with notes. And this was me planning what to put on that note card. Right now it's just covering up my Nightbot screen as I try to figure out how this works. Like, how do people request songs? Songs. Is it songs request? Songs request. Hey, Suhas. Frickin'. That's not what? That's not the song that I requested. Oh, that's Fembox. Okay. That's how you do it, I guess. Okay, yeah. Taylor Swift is in there. How do I start playing? How do I skip this one that was auto-populated? I do that. Okay, there. Sorry, that's probably loud. Hopefully that's a better volume. Oop, it's still loud. Okay. Rex requested a drawing. God, I didn't think the stream would actually be like this busy today. We do have two Josephs in chat, yeah. I started just calling JC to avoid the Joseph confusion. It's kind of funny because neither of their usernames are actually Joseph. We gotta draw Taylor Swift. Proxy clips? Oh, proxy clips are good though. Especially like they help you edit so much faster. I normally listen to rap and metal. Those are my two like biggest genres. You make us want to cry. You want to make us cry. Yeah, Rex. Well, let's get a reference picture. You know, it's really important which one we pick here because I'm gonna do a perfect job of drawing her. Maybe this one. That one looks like a good one to draw. Metal make you anxious? Some metal has that effect to me. Like System of a Down, I will make me anxious. I'm not a huge fan of, like, I like some of their songs, but not others, I guess. Wake up! Da 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 da. Okay. You would go to federal prison for her? I believe it. You wanted to. Is there a ship which has these properties, or is there any research already done on this matter? You know, hexagon's shape cannot be like self-made like a square, which subdivided in squares. As well as a triangle. Is there any 3D shape which can tile properly, also cannot be subdivided? Ooh, I don't know, Suhas. That's a type of math that I know very little about. Hi again, Aditya? Yeah, I'm not sure. You need another cup of coffee? Fair. My grade is already on that picture? That's a good one, Raven. Oh shoot, the music got oh, this is kind of a nightmare to balance the audio. Okay. We need a Taylor Swift oh my god. There's a music channel, but like a Taylor Swift channel in Discord. That I think over my dead body. Which from what FA is saying might actually happen. She's got a nice chin. I'll give her that. This is a strong chin. What is this song? Oh, it's Bad Blood. Okay. But it's the music video. Actually, I have to set it for my real analysis final tomorrow. Ooh, good luck, Peach Tea. Dawn goes missing. That's a giant ear. Her ear is not that big. Her ear is kind of big though. Um. Watch my toe. Wait, Kendrick Lamar is a feature on this song? I didn't even realize that. Random gringo appears on Chilean coast. True, Effa. I do need to be careful here. Okay. What's the closest color I have to her hair? Orange? I'm gonna go into the custom cut colors. Okay, no, this is a closer cut color. Okay. This is coming out great so far. This definitely doesn't just look like hay. They're good friends? Huh. Did not know that. This reminds me of one of those memes. I forget which one. Just with how I've drawn the shape of her face. You have 3 poster Taylors in your room. You need more. Oh my god. You need the Tay-Tay wallpaper. Okay, let's break out the red. Let's get her earring in there. And then let's get her dress in there. Okay. Oh, I guess the lips too. Well, I got the red broken out. Oh god. Oh no. No, no. We're not using that as lips. Uh Dude, why is it so hard to draw things? Okay, you know what? Perfect. Could not draw better lips. Let's give her a nose. Oh no. She's starting to look more like an orc. Or something. Okay, blue eyes. Looks like. Uh, can I give her pupils? It's hard to be exact with this tablet. I think that's good enough. I think this is what I got. Rex, is this good enough? Hey, this is legitimately like my best effort at actually drawing her and not just doing a stick figure. I'm just that bad at drawing. Chanting reputation for surprise songs. Okay. I mean, FA, you and JC both stream. You don't stream the same thing. Like, JC will stream like math, science, and chemistry stuff, and FA streams DayZ. But you do both stream if you want to Swifty out. Taylor's evil twin that they keep locked in the basement. You know, bucks. That actually looks good. Famous, thank you. Oh, there's mob justice happening. Someone could get timed out for 60 seconds. Famous going after Rex. How bad 4D promotions are? It's a promotion? I've never heard of promotions, Suhas. I assume that's a math thing. All right. I'm not hearing any criticism, so I'm going to call this a stream. All right, sorry, not a stream, a drawing. Sorry, Rex. It's only for 30 seconds. That was the mob justice thing. That wasn't me. If anything, blame Mistral. Should work on proportions and anatomy. Oh yeah, no, I'm terrible at drawing. This is just a meme that I'm drawing this. No, I'm using a tablet. It was me. Let me get a screenshot of this. And I'll post it in the Discord, and then we'll actually try and get some math done. Oh god, I just saw that FA joined the Discord. She's gonna stink it up now. This isn't good. Oh wait, I need to I forgot to include one thing in the screenshot. What the redeem actually was. Okay. For the record, that the mob justice thing, it is an open vote. So like once someone redeems that, anyone can vote to for who gets timed out. So it is a fair fight. That I think Famous is the only one who redeems it. So I don't think I've like said enough about how it actually works for people to understand it, but it is open for anyone to vote for who gets timed out. You actually learn how to draw with the mouse? Oh wow. Yeah, Suhas. I have a bachelor's in applied math with a minor in computer science, and I'm currently studying for a master's in applied math. Hey, Dimwood. Okay. So I wanted to work on a math biology thing. Oh, I dare. Uh, no, so I have a huge gap in like I got my bachelor's 7 years ago, 7.5 years ago. Uh, I worked for a few years, quit that job, pretended to be a full-time streamer for a few years, and then I started working on my master's. So far, the song's just a little bit weird, but maybe it's only just starting. Yeah, I do know that some schools have something like that. My school definitely wouldn't have. The school that I went to, uh, I initially applied as an engineering major, but they weren't even accredited in engineering. If you want to get the engineering degree, it's like a 3+2 program where you spend 3 years there and then you transfer and do another 2 years at a different school to actually get the engineering degree. How do you define a dimension? If we can move in the direction using the other two dimensions and move diagonally. Ooh, yeah, Suhas. It has to be yeah, how do you define a dimension? I just think of it as like how many numbers you need for your coordinates. I was about to say they need to be orthogonal, but that's not necessarily true. They 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 need to be linearly independent. Well, yes. Maybe that's the right word. Maybe this is a thing that linear algebra tells us. Like, yeah, actually, linear algebra, yeah, the dimension of a vector space. Yes. This is a linear algebra thing. Like, I guess I would probably say this. But I think, like, the idea of dimension isn't, like, this is a specific case of dimension, I guess. Um, but yes, so us that like what you're saying there is correct. That if it's you don't truly have a third dimension if it's just a combination of the existing two dimensions. So like you're saying, if you have like a two-dimensional shape like a square, and then you rotate it to exist in 3 dimensions. Yeah, I mean you'd have to already have the third dimension built, I think, but if you rotate it out of the plane it exists in, then sure. But so, oh hey, Fembox, you actually know how to work this. Thank you. Territar manifold is n-dimensional if every point has a neighborhood that is homeomorphic. Okay, that's the complicated definition. Chaotic Diamond, hello, hello. It's the one that Fembox just did. The song's it's just kind of weird. So far. I don't know. Uh, well, and you're talking about like that's a. I think you're maybe thinking of a two-dimensional object embedded in a three-dimensional space, which isn't. It's sort of two-dimensional, but not in the same way. Like you can think of the Earth as two-dimensional. It's just curved. Like if you're on the surface of the Earth, there's only two kind of unique directions you can go, like in staying on Earth. So in that sense, it's two-dimensional, but it still exists in a three-dimensional space. And I think the Rubik's Cube example that you're saying is kind of the same thing. Sing on a stream of song requests for a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm able to get away with this because I don't have this getting saved into the VOD. Or onto YouTube. Um, okay, so I need to actually get some work done. It's been 45 minutes. um, no worries, Suhas. What I wanted to do with this paper today is let me try and explain it from a little more from scratch. So looking at this thing here, this is an example of a biological circuit or a network, whatever your, or a topology, whatever your favorite word is. And you have these letters that represent different enzymes. In our case, they don't have to be enzymes, but in this paper, we're considering them enzymes, I think. And the enzymes can activate or inactivate each other. So if A has a really high concentration, this arrow from A pointing to B means that if there's a lot of A, it's going to generate a lot of B. What was the exclamation point current song? What did Fenvox do? Wait, why did it work for Fenvox but not me? It Lankum go dig my grave, I think. Okay, now we got a Swifty. A Swift song. So yeah, if it generates B, but then this like I guess line with a dot at the end means that B will inactivate A. So if there's a lot of B, it's going to start taking away from A and reduce the concentration of A. Yeah, exactly. Negative feed. So like I think this is like the most basic form of a negative feedback loop. Just like the relationship between A and B here. And then we also have this third node C. So if there's a lot of A will activate C. And what we're doing here is we're considering A as our as being the recipient of some sort of like input that we can control. And we're interested in whether the circuit is capable of adaptation. So if we change this input, if we consider C to be our output, how good is C at returning to its previous state once we change the inputs? And so this is an example of like what they mean here, where the input is at some baseline I1 for some time, and that suddenly jumps up to I2. And what you'll see in the concentration of C is that it's at some steady state, and then when you change the input, it spikes up and then comes back down to a new steady state. And this paper is interested in circuits that only have 3 nodes and that display a certain behavior where they're sensitive to the input, first off, to make sure that they're like relevant to the problem. But which ones are really good at cutting back to their original baselines? Like how close can O2 get to O1? And what they found is that with 3 nodes, there's only really 2 patterns that do a good job at this. And so one of them is negative feedback loop with a buffer node, which is like this right here. B is considered our buffer node. The other motif it's called is an incoherent feed forward loop with a proportioner node. So like these 2 here are examples. Hey, Saha Jedje. I'm probably saying that wrong. So everyone's coming out party for Taylor Swift. Yeah. Thank you. This paper, I'll scroll back up and show it. And I should have mentioned that for each of these circuits, we can get a system of differential equations that represents the concentration for A, B, and C at any time. They also just like provide a little like toolkit even to make it to figure out these equations for any circuit you want. This is it took me a minute to figure out what the joke was there. Uh yeah, that's not how your name is spelled at least. But yeah, this is like a more complicated version of the Michaelis-Menten equation. Kinetics. So in the most basic version of, or like the Michaelis-Menten equation just considers the concentration of one thing with one enzyme affecting it. We have multiple enzymes with multiple things affecting them, but it's this basic form that we're using to get these equations. Rotated one time in X, then rotated in Z, rotating minus X, you will end up equivalent to 1Y? Yeah. I see how that would be equivalent. I think. But yeah, I mean, I think you're kind of doing it backwards, where in order to define those rotations, you need to already have Y created, I think. Well, yeah, it still does exist. Like what you've basically have found is that in spherical coordinates, you only need two angles of rotation to define every point. But if you have a three-dimensional space and you want coordinates that are actually helpful and can describe every single point, you still need three things even with your system. You need a distance and you need two angles. So that's still 3 dimensions. Even though you don't need a new angle for the y dimension, you like it's still there. Yeah, famished. So I use a program called Shutter Encoder, and if you're doing stuff with video editing, like I found it helpful for a lot of stuff with that. It can do like a bunch of like conversions. If you have a video and say like MP4 with H.264 codec, you can convert it to some other codec or some other like file format. There's websites where you can do it too if you just want to do it like quickly and not download a program. But Shutter Encoder is a great program for. It's just a helpful tool to have for a lot of things. And it could even download YouTube videos. You would have to go into the options and scroll all the way down to web download, and you can plug in a YouTube link there. It says they couldn't find any two-node networks that are capable of that can achieve adaptation. I'm confused on. So that's a question that I would want to ask to the authors if I had access to them. I guess I could email them, but I'd rather not, because it seems like this is an example of a network. They say this is not capable of adaptation, this network here. But it seems like looking just at A and C, that should probably work. I don't know why it wouldn't. And so I wonder if they're doing something weird with it where they still have B existing. And that's screwing up the stats or something. I don't quite know why that one wouldn't be capable of adaptation, though. It seems like it should be. Yeah, the input is some, they're not specific on what it actually is. It's some enzyme that activates A that we can control. They do be excising. So it's just some enzyme that's out in the environment that we can control. We're not explicitly considering it as its own equation. If I rotate a square one-dimensional, it'll rotate when I add a second dimensional, clip out of the two-dimensional plane. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to do with that, Suhas. Like, try to draw an XZ plane. Like, if you have only the XZ plane, you only have one unique way of rotating things. You don't get two different ways of rotating unless you include a third dimension. Existing? Oh, okay, yeah. And there are no stupid questions to us. Like, don't apologize. Fourth dimension. Yeah. I imagine if you have 4 dimensions, you would have 3 rotations and 1 distance. Hey, Dessen. So yeah, the graph on the right, I assume you're talking about this one here. So we evaluate how good a circuit is at adaptation by looking at its sensitivity and at its precision. Sensitivity is a measure of the one, and oh, and this one too? Okay, yeah, I'll explain that too. Sudoku puzzle. It does look like one. No? The one page down. Oh, this one here? This is, like, these heat maps here will be the same precision and sensitivity thing that I was about to say. The stuff in these little tables have been confusing to me. I kind of know what they mean, but not exactly. Win Blender, duplicate a bunch of stuff. Rotate it. Okay. Oh, it is 9x9, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So the heat maps. Let me scroll up because this one is like the base version where it's easier to explain. So they're measuring sensitivity and precision. Sensitivity is basically a measure of how big this peak is. So like, remember, this is the output that we're measuring. It's the concentration of C. That's the thing that we care about. That how good C is adapting is what we want to get here. So this line is the concentration of C over time. The sensitivity is how much C spikes once you initially change the input. Yeah, for mouse sensitivity, exactly. And then precision is how close its new equilibrium state is to its old equilibrium state. So the closer O2 is to O1, the more precise it is. And so we're interested in circuits that are both sensitive, because if it's not sensitive, it's just not interesting. Like it would never adapt in the first place if it's not sensitive. And then we're interested in the precision because that represents how good it is at adapting. And I guess before I get into these actual plots, then I should say with the Michaelis-Menten equations we have here, there's all these parameters, small k's and big k's, that we don't quite know what their values are. What the authors did is they they tested a whole bunch of different possible values for these parameters, 10,000 for every circuit. And every time a set of those parameters has a sensitivity and precision that lands in this green square here, that's like a good thing. It means that there's a parameter set where it's capable of robust adaptation. And so the more often this precision sensitivity is up in here with high sensitivity and precision, relatively, the more likely it's capable of robust adaptation. Because with a lot of circuits, you can always like fine tune the parameters so that for the particular inputs you're giving it, it'll happen to adapt. But we're interested in circuits that are like robust and can adapt under a lot of different conditions. I think you should probably get sleep, Suhas. I don't want to say you're not onto you can't be onto something, but I think some sleep might help. At least I'm not seeing anything that's like not already figured out, unless I'm wrong. But I think you should probably just get some sleep, Suhas. Hi again, BR Gaming. And so yeah, this plot here on the left with the node, or with these represent different kind of like parameters that we're plugging in and where they end up on this heap plot. Why do we want to define precision with the difference between old equilibrium and new equilibrium? It's not feasible to just check its continuity. I mean, these are always continuous. We're interested in the actual shape of the function, but it's always going to be continuous. Constant C would be optimal. So we still want it to be sensitive. Like we still wanted to have this spike in the first place. Fluid mechanics sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, BR Gaming. All right, good night, Suhas. Animate math stuff in DaVinci. Oh, that is cool, famished. Because if C is just flat lining, I see what you mean, but like if C is just flatlined, the circuit is just kind of dead. Like it's not doing very much in the first place, probably. Yeah, I'm not very strong on biology in general, and especially this part of biology, so I don't have a perfect answer for that question. But I think if it's just a flat line and it doesn't care about input at all, it's just not a very interesting circuit. We want it to be like responsive to what we're inputting it into our circuit. Why do you want to define difference? You don't see that as adapting. Why is adaptation? Yeah, okay. So I hope I answered that. In order to check its perturbations from 1 to 100, how well prepared am I for the final? I think like 80. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Kerwin is my favorite from the Folklore album. Okay. Exile. God, I can't believe FA actually got me to play Taylor Swift. Well, all of you did, but FA's the one who got us on the Taylor Swift conversation. So I'd expect perfectly adapted thing to just output something constant regardless of the environment. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. But I think that would mean that we have the wrong input or something. That's my guess. Like, if we're inputting something and nothing is happening, we have the wrong input, I think. It's more than 10 minutes? What the hell? I think you put in an actual YouTube link if you want to get the exact song for it to play. Kenzatronic, hello. Welcome in. What final are you studying for? Am I a Swiftie hater? I just like to make fun of Swifties. I don't really have a problem with Taylor Swift, actually. But Swifties are so dedicated to being Swifties that, like, I just have to make fun of them. You're enjoying it, but Femlux? Hey, fair enough. I did grow up listening to Taylor Swift because my mom and my sister would always choose what was played on the radio, and they always put it on like the pop station. Auditing and advanced financial accounting too. Ooh. I know that Fembox has been looking into actuarial stuff. Oh, it's not quite the same. That's awesome though. For a previous job I did have to do a good bit of auditing and I like accounting adjacent work. I haven't actually like studied it though. For background, I'm a master's student studying applied math. What I'm looking at right now is a paper that I'm doing a project on that has to do with the intersection of math and biology. I want to tell the math community to use something better than the current drawing of Tesseract. Didn't look how I imagine a four-dimensional game. I mean, I imagine it's hard to draw that, Suhas, but that's fair. This chapter is where the two merge, actually. Oh, interesting. Wait, is Stookie a Swiftie? I hadn't heard that. Can't even play ATW. I don't know what that is. My professors have been saying I should look into actuarial sciences. I thought I was a professor in that field. I don't think I'd be interested in it personally, but it's probably a good field to get into in terms of getting work. It's on long-term liabilities like pension plans. Ooh, okay. That could be cool. Good luck with your final. I'm trying to, like, I don't know of a stream that's like, I mean, obviously you're welcome to hang out here. The theme of my stream is that I usually take people's math questions and I answer them. Recently, I've been a little bit like too busy with my homework, so I'm more just streaming what my work is. I do remember a long time ago I rated someone who was studying. I forget what exactly they were studying. Let me see if I can get their name right. Was it Teddy? Yeah, that's the person. I believe they're studying some type of financial stuff, and I've streamed about it before. I haven't watched her stream it in a minute, but just in case you're interested in something that's like more directly relevant. I mean, I can know people are going mad about Taylor Swift. Also, me getting excited about seeing LTT meet OG Linus. Oh, nice. Yeah, we all have our things that we enjoy. Am I going crazy? Why is the pitch going crazy? Is Twitch what? That that sounds so weird, JC. I have no clue why I'd be doing that. Oh my, you are getting bullied by Nightbot. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, Suki for accounting. Oh my, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, that's so true. Ian Stuckey has literally streamed themselves studying accounting. I totally blanked on that. You know, you have practice exams you got to do. Like the idea of risk analysis / management probability. Yeah, there's some cool stuff there. Focus better when others are talking about their work. Oh, nice. Some anxiety thing that helps me focus. That's fair. I almost like to have a stream open when I'm working on homework, even if it's just like a video game stream. It could be a nice background noise. How did I get into math? Basically, I took my first calculus class in high school, and I realized that that's the first time you're learning actually like useful math in my mind, and it's like the doorway into describing how the universe works. That's how I think of calculus, and I thought it was super cool. Courses next semester: advanced ordinary differential equations. Yet another math biology class. This one's called like mathematical analysis in biology or something. And then scientific computing with data. So aside from the ODEs class, it's just a repeat of my current quarter, which there really weren't that many classes being offered. I was a little bit bummed to see the lack of variety, but what are you gonna do? You like Echoes? Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's my favorite thing in math. You like math? Yeah, it's same PhD. For me, it was 12th grade, but basically the same. Okay, so back to these heat plots. We're graphing the log of sensitivity and the log of precision because that's just how the authors chose to define it. We care when sensitivity is above 1 and when precision is above 10. So we want the log of sensitivity to be more than 0 and the log of precision to be more than 1. And so their intersection is that green square there. And so when you actually go to test it with circuits, you can make these heat maps. And the more things they have in that upper right box, the better. So these three up here are all capable of adaptation because they have a good amount of circuits up in this box. Or like, sorry, these represent different parameter sets that work. The number of them. Then down here are non-examples because they don't have any in this upper right box. So cliche, but yes, I also like math because there's not other career that gives me purpose. It's the only way your work will live on in the year 10K. Ooh. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. My first thought with that is that how do you know that your work is going to be important? So I'm not saying it isn't, but I think it's pretty rare that a mathematician does genuinely important work, and that's not an insult to mathematicians as much as it's a comment on how hard and specialized math has become. Oh, this is a nice song. So I thought, are we just chemical machines which learn to duplicate themselves, making poor copies of themselves, somehow evolved into whatever this is? You could definitely think of us like that, Suhas. I guess that's getting into like religion with what you want to believe about the human life, but that's like maybe the least religious way of looking at it. That's pretty much how I look at it. Like we're just kind of buckets of chemicals until I see evidence otherwise. What does the sign on an out of business brothel say? Beat it, we're closed. Doesn't mean you laugh when people assume I'm hella good at math because of accounting when 99% that is only yes. People say that accounting and math are the same thing, and accounting involves math, but it's accounting is just its own animal that's very difficult and takes a lot of skill, but it's a different skill than doing math. If I studied law, for instance, in 100 years, nobody will remember me. I would argue you have about an equal chance of being remembered as a lawyer versus a mathematician. Like, a lot of people can name Clarence Darrow. Like, he was a famous lawyer who's maybe more than 100 years old. I don't remember what era he was, but can carve your name in stone. Hey, there we go. We're similar to being a referee. I can see that. Can involve jumping around tax loopholes. It can involve that, yeah. Okay, so I think I've described what the authors did in this paper. What we're doing for the project is we're looking at 4-node networks now. And we want to see if we can use the motifs the authors found. So again, the two motifs they found are negative feedback loop with a buffer node. So these three here are all examples of that. I think these first two are better examples, where this B node is acting as a buffer on A or C. The other motif they found that can robustly adapt is an incoherent feed forward loop with a proportioner node. And that's the role that B is playing, where B is kind of reading what A is like and compensating whatever's going to happen to C in advance. I don't have super chat because YouTube, I'm not monetized on YouTube. It's kind of difficult to get monetized on YouTube. For me at least. I would like to be, but their requirements are kind of high. Those accounts don't do taxes? Yeah. It's like a separate profession as far as I know. Isn't it just the truth? Table C is highly possible to be the end state. So it's red. Wait, table C? What is table C? Are you talking about something with here or a different conversation? I don't know. Truth table, comma. That doesn't help me. Sorry. You need a certain number of watch hours, BR Gaming. That's the issue. I have all the other requirements as just the watch hours that I don't have. So this is the page where you're eligible to be monetized. The first milestone is this one here. I have way more than 500 subs, which I'm thankful for. I don't even have half of the public watch hours that I need, though. I used to have 2,000, but it's gone down since I started streaming less. So that's why I'm not monetized on YouTube. And to actually, like, I think it's for, that gets you super chats. If you want to actually earn money from ads, that's 4,000 hours. So, yeah. Auditing's more math and that part is fun. I would love to work in audit eventually. Yeah, there were some audits that I did that like were kind of fun as in the way that puzzles can be fun and trying to track things down. Emotionally it could be kind of difficult though because of like the context that I was doing it in. It was like working with smaller contractors who are really affected when the people on our end screwed up and we had to take money back, basically. So that part of it wasn't fun. Hey, BHXYX, welcome in. Thanks for oh, you're BR Gaming. Okay, thanks for the follow. As a member, can I attend your thesis defense? I'm not writing a thesis, so good luck with that. Shutter encoder is not bad. No, yeah, it's really useful. I'm not writing a thesis, so there won't be a defense 2 stream. Am I good at leak code? I've never really done leak code. Why am I... Not all negative feedback loops achieve perfect adaptation. So a negative feedback loop, an example of a negative feedback loop is this one right here in the middle. And this one just has no mechanism to regulate itself. It needs something to activate, to kind of like dynamically activate C, and it doesn't have that. It's just all inactivation. That's a good question, Draconic. If you were to love money and liked everything and be good at everything, what would I have studied? Love money and liked everything and be good at everything. So I'm good at everything and I'm just trying to make as much money as possible. Probably I imagine like stocks and like finance. Sell feet pics, true. Doraemon I don't know what Doraemon is. Politician, yeah. Theft. There we go. If I just want to know the answer to that question, I saw rotation. I mean, I'd probably give it to Stack Exchange, Suhas. They'll be able to answer you a lot more in depth than I could. Draconic, I think I answered that question. If you didn't hear, I can repeat it, but like this is a basic negative feedback loop here. And basically it's lacking it it needs some node to activate C to help keep up its concentration, and there is no node that's doing that. This website called Stack Exchange that is dedicated to answering questions. They can be picky about how you ask it, but once you get past that, they're really good at answering questions. Yeah, I don't know what that is. BR Gaming. A positive loop? No, these like they would be arrows, but they have the round dots on the end represent inactivation. So the more B that there is, the less C. And that goes for all three of these. Why am I incoherent feed for loops favor transient pulses? Where are you getting these questions from? Like, or like, why are they in quotes? That's a good question. I don't know what the answer is, but like, I feel like I don't think I ever said that. It might be true. I don't know that is true. Draconic. Are you getting this from like AI or something? Honestly, to us, I don't know. BHX, I'm gonna stick with the music that I have now. Um. Okay, so what I wanted to do is get an example of a 3-node network, or so what we're doing is we're taking 3-node networks that aren't capable of adaptation. So like I actually have already done it with this negative feedback loop here, and attach a 4th node that can act as one of the motifs, ensure that it is now capable of adaptation. And I've already done that with 2 different networks, and I want to do it for a 3rd one. And so I want to take something from the paper, like another one they point out as an example that is not capable. This is supplemental information for the paper where they list a bunch of networks. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of a funky one. It has some squares inside there though, so I don't know if I want to take it. They use differential equations. You can make a differential equation to represent the concentration of each node. Hey, listen. Oh, yeah, Draconic. I'm not sure. I don't know very much about this, to be honest. I've only kind of learned the bare minimum to do this work. Hey, Tizer. Coffee bean. These are biological networks. Um, these represent like A, B, and C represent three different enzymes that can activate or inactivate each other. The arrows represent activation, so if there's a lot of A, it's going to generate a lot of C. And the arrows with like the round ends instead of an arrow represent inactivation, so if there's a lot of A, it's going to keep down the amount of B. And you can basically make differential equations that represent these relationships. And that's kind of like the elevator pitch of what this is. Yeah, so you can have as many nodes as you want, Destin. That's what like the project that I'm doing is about, looking at 4 nodes instead. Tizer, I'm sorry, I need to really work on this homework, unfortunately. I normally would say yes, but just like this week and last week have been really busy for me. So I'm sorry about that. Also, welcome in, Coffee Bean. The normal theme of my stream is that I take people's math questions and I do my best to answer them. But recently I've just been a little bit busy to be able to do that. And Kenzatronic, thank you for the follow. None of these are really appealing to me. Well, it's a system of ODEs, but yeah, you can absolutely combine these different networks and get a new system. That's exactly what I've been doing, actually. What I don't like about these is that they're all pretty similar to the I was hoping to get something that's distinct. I guess with 3 node networks there isn't that much. You can do that's different. We could do a positive feedback loop. Like this one right here, I guess. I've done a negative feedback loop. Draconic. That question seems vague. Like both types of what? I don't know what that would be, Destin. Okay, so we've decided we want to do a positive feedback loop. PFBL for positive feedback loop. What I wanted to do is write code that will numerically solve these differential equations. And I'm going to start with code that I wrote for negative feedback loop. What? Why do you bring me down here? I really want all of these files here. Sounds good, Suhas. This code is pretty much already written. All I need to do is really edit it. But I appreciate the offer. Sounds good, Destin. Good luck with your final. Okay, so for a positive feedback loop, A will activate B, will activate C, and then C will activate A. what this code is going to do is it's going to, once I update these differential equations, which are right here, it's going to check through 10,000 different parameter sets and calculate their precision and sensitivity. We're then going to, these other two files will add a fourth node onto them and repeat the same thing, but with 2 million parameter sets. And get the precision and sensitivity, and hopefully it'll be better. So the first thing we need to do is update these differential equations, though. So A is getting activated by C. Ooh, okay. So A is going to be it's going to be activated by the input that we're giving it, by C, and then we're by assumption, it's going to be repressed by some background enzyme. Because there's nothing else to deactivate A, and we want to have something deactivating A. So we assume that there's some background enzyme that's taking care of that. Yeah, JC, this is code for like the final project for this class. This is code that I wrote, and then a group mate. This is a group project. A group mate optimized the code afterward. Basically trying to learn something, I guess, Suhas. Like, apply an idea from an academic paper to a new context. 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And so the authors say how you can make differential equations to represent any node network. And I've done that so many times now that I've just memorized how to do it. And that's what I'm doing right here. E param 7. I think that's good. Been obsessed with node graphs for a few months now. Didn't think of using differential equations with them. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd never seen differential equations with node graphs, but it kind of, it makes sense here. Basically to us, like, we have the node network and we're making differential equations to suit it. This is for a project for a class, Draconic. Oh, thank you for posting that, Fenlux. I probably would have said bye to you. It is always fun to share music. Okay, so B is getting activated by A and inactivated by the environmental enzymes. So we need Y of 0 for the concentration of A. B params 2. I think that's good for B. I'm looking at Markov stuff. I didn't venture too even. Yeah, there's I don't know if they have ODs specifically, but there are like continuous time Markov chains is probably the search term you would want. Okay, so C is getting activated by B and inactivated by some environmental enzymes. B is in Y of 1. Okay, I think our ODs are good. Dawn Dance to Flash Dance tunes. So we need FA, FB, and FC. FA. FA. Ugh. This has so many parameters that we're just wrapping them up in arrays rather than doing an individual like argument for each one in this function. But it makes it kind of convoluted to pack and unpack all this stuff. So we need, inside of A params, we need I, small k, big K. We have that. Small k, big K again, which is, I guess, we'll take it as that. And then we need FA. And then we need another small k, big K. Okay, B. Small k, big K, FB. Small k, big K. Update these so we're not repeating Ks. C. FC goes in the middle now. Move all the Ks forward by 1. Do you guys everything about using GPU? No, this is more of a CPU task as far as I know anyway. I've never done any GPU programming though. I don't quite know how. Be cool to learn that one day. Okay, and here's where we do the sensitivity and precision calculations. I think this all looks good. We need update FA. My pen. I should put this pen to the side because I'm going to keep knocking it over. Oh, how many parameters do we need to sample? How to show? Oh, I only barely understand it for myself. I don't know if Slim would do that because I don't know if he has his audio set up like I do. I think he uses copyright-free music. If he wants to know, though, it's pretty easy. I can tell him. I don't know if he'd be able to do it though, because of the copyright stuff. How many Ks do we have? We have 6, 10, 14. This song is a throwback. Pass in FA. I need to... Okay, I think the last thing we need to do is update... every time we run this code, it generates 2 CSVs, and we need to update the headers for that CSV. Okay, KIA. KCA, KCA, FA, K prime FAA, capital K prime FAA. It's finding some real songs, not the usual slop. As long as you're enjoying it, Lucas. That's all I care about. No, 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 no. If you actually don't like the song that the music I usually listen to, I'd be curious to know. I don't take offense. If you're just joking too, though, that's fine. Can you do a song without seeing Terry Crews? I can't hear this. Yeah, what movie? What was that? I think I remember what you're talking about. White Chicks, right? It's been a long time since I've seen that. I have a question. Can we ever model a neural network with which loops like human brain has neurons? Oh, I I have no idea, Suhas. I've never done anything like that. Pass me by. Oh, not there. There. Okay. Do we have the right number? I don't want to count these. I'm going to assume that I did this right. I'm too lazy to double check it. Update the file names. All right. And I think this is code. Nine songs already in queue. Glad you added song requests. Was missing that. Oh, nice. I've had it for forever. We just had a request to turn it on today, so. Is that movie about two dudes? Yeah. Fit Minstrel. That's the one. There's a vid on YouTube about a guy named Artem that talks about stuff like that. I think I've heard of Artem's channel. Let me just go onto YouTube and search Artem neural network. Is it Kursanov? Is it this guy? This looks like it'd be him. So to answer your question, maybe somewhere in this guy's channel. His thumbnails look... Oh my... I have thumbnail jealousy. Every YouTube video I've made, the thumbnail is the hardest thing to think of and create. These look really good. Oh yeah, if you want to ask me a question too, Famous Troll, I can probably tell you. What category math? I guess I would say differential equations. I don't think I've particularly specialized yet, though. It's a wonderful idea about neural networks. Imagine possibilities. My inner applied math soul is growing. Ooh, that's big, Dessen. You know, if I find applied maths really peculiar, I find it hard. There's no form to change words. I mean, so in some contexts there are, Lucas, I would argue, but in general, no, you're right. It's like upgrown Harry. Oh my, he kind of does look like Harry Potter. We need to take another look. Oh my, yeah. I mean, he definitely has Harry Potter vibes. I can see that. The three body part useful if it gets solved. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it'll tell us anything new. Like we are already can simulate it and solve it numerically. But however the hell we would figure out how to solve it would definitely be helpful in other contexts too. That's usually the exciting thing when math discoveries are made, or like when some outstanding problem is solved. The exciting part is usually more so that that means they found some new technique to solve problems that can then be used in other contexts. Harry's dad, yeah. Suhas, is that a conspiracy? A Harry Potter conspiracy? Well, Lucas, I'm glad you asked because it's actually the exact thing that I'm doing here with a different set of differential equations. Okay, you know, let me just quickly draw it because that'll be easier to describe than trying to explain my code. The most basic way of numerically solving a differential equation is called, oh god, don't look at that. It's called Euler's method. They made me draw Taylor Swift. Yep. Wow, you recognized her quick. Someone redeemed a draw it for Taylor Swift. Feel like I'm doing Sudoku, but more annoying. Yeah, it does look weird to us. So if you have a differential equation like y prime equals y is a function of t. Let's just say t plus y. This is just off the top of my head. Is this a good example? Yeah, like maybe, you know what, let me make it even simpler. Let me just say y prime equals y. Oh yeah, no, I know you didn't recognize my it from my drawing. Yeah. So basically just y prime equals y. Not any. We can depict any node system using that form of the equation, but not the other way around. Suhas. Yeah, the hook is a good idea, Peach D. But let's say y prime equals y. So this is easy to solve it analytically, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to demonstrate how we solve differential equations numerically. Correct. It is e to the x. Perfect. If we don't allow ourselves to do that though, we could apply Euler's method to this differential equation and get an approximate solution. And what that looks like is basically, you remember that y prime is the slope of the tangent. That's not how you spell tangent. And so whatever's on the right-hand side here, a mixture of t's and y's, we can just plug that point in and figure out what the tangent line is there. So so the thing, like, you start off by choosing any point you like. Then we just say like 0, 1 to start off with. Let me do some tick marks here. So here, t is 0, which it doesn't matter because there's no t's here, and y is 1. So at the point 0, 1, y prime is equal to 1. Because it's just the y that's there, but we know at this point y is 1. So the part where this becomes an approximation is that we're going to assume that this tangent line does a good job of representing the function for a bit of time. Like, I'll draw it for like a delta t of like 1. So this is like, we're graphically approximating the function with this. And now wherever we decide to end it is our new point that we start with. So this is what, 1, 2. So now at 1, 2, y prime is going to be equal to 2. So we get a line that's steeper. And so we can keep repeating that where this is now our new point, and we repeat the same process. And we're going to get something that looks kind of like an exponential function, like e to the x. Oops, sorry, that's 2, 3. It's going to look like an exponential function, but broken up into a lot of straight lines, rather than like a continuous, rather than like a smooth curve. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. That's a funny way of saying it, but yeah. And so this is a simplification of how this method actually looks. But the point is that this idea, you can make it more powerful, and that's basically how this idea works for very complicated differential equations too, and that's where it really shines. Because there's many differential equations that we don't know how to solve. We do know how to solve this one, but most we don't. And so at that point, all we have are these numerical methods and getting graphs, basically. Download and convert it? Oh, okay. No, Suhas? You seem just like a curious person. But yeah, so that's basically how I would introduce someone to the idea of numerically solving a differential equation. It's very like graphical. What all the f's are such that f prime equals f? Yes. That's going to come probably from linear algebra or for more complicated things, functional analysis, I imagine. Basically the only the answer is e to the x or e to the t or whatever your variable is times a constant. And the way that you prove that is it's possible to prove, it's called the existence and uniqueness theorem in differential equations. If certain conditions are met, a differential equation of the form y prime equals f of yt, just meaning some combination of y's and t's, has a solution that is exists and is unique. So for the equation that you say, y prime equals y or f prime equals f, same thing. If we can find that a constant times e to the t is a solution, then that must be the only solution, because we've already proven that it's unique. Yeah, being curious is a great thing. But instead of Euler's method, we grabbed an interval, used fixed point theorem to know the existence of solution, inverse function theorem, see if our Jacobian has inverse. Oh my god, that sounds so complicated. I'm trying to recognize that. I wonder if I've heard of that technique, just not described like that. Is the original function like a big mu parameter? The golden parameter that we have to try and be 95% confident that our approximate function is in some closeness window. What original function? Guess I'm not sure what big mu is either. The golden parameter, we tried 95% confident. In this case, it's e to the x. Maybe peach tea? I guess the issue with numerical methods is that we usually don't know what the actual answer is. The only thing we have is the approximation. So we do have techniques to bound the error. Oh, I see. You're relating it to stats with mu and mu hat. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad analogy at all. Um, yeah, and so that's a pretty close way of describing it. Where they differ is that in differential equations we have techniques to get a hard upper bound for the error. Whereas in stats you have those confidence intervals or p-values that are always going to have some uncertainty. You can make them smaller, but there will always be some uncertainty. I'd say that's the biggest difference. Differential equations, you can be certain. Stats, you can't. Partial derivatives was between f of x equals mx squared plus 2x plus m. All right, see ya, Suhas. Good luck. And partial derivatives was between f of x equals mx squared plus 2x plus m. Okay, let me start with the easier question. Do I have a stream schedule? Not right now. I used to have a schedule that I would follow closely, but ever since I started grad school, I threw it out the window. Right now I'm just streaming whenever I feel like it. If I do stream on a particular day, it's usually starting about 2 hours ago. It's about to go out the window a second time though, because I'm about to be on break and I'm just gonna stream whenever I feel like it again, or like at strange hours, I'm sure. So unfortunately, I don't have a stream schedule right now. If you're interested in math streams in general, though, what I can tell you is that there's a whole niche of us, and it's a really cool niche, and we're all friends with each other, and it's just like a cool thing. I'm not on it again because my schedule's been so weird, but there is a calendar for math streamers out there, and I'm trying to find a link to it. I'm trying to find Dr. Gold's. Okay, I don't know where the unique link to it is, but he's actually live right now. He's a friend. Actual Education / Dr. Gold. He's the one who's really been like advertising this calendar and getting people to get on it. But on his about page, if you scroll down, you can see there's a whole like schedule here for each week. So e2i / Zach is another friend. I guess okay, it's Sunday, so we're at the end of the week, but there should be, he might have a command or something to get the link to this calendar outside of the schedule here. But yeah, I think it's best that I have to offer you. Not this pep talk again. Oh, what I love talking about the math niche on Twitch. Like we're all just friends. I think it's really cool. I heard them talking shit about you. Oh yeah, Faye, you watch math streams a lot. You know, I'm not surprised that they're talking shit. It's okay though. That's run on Twitch from category theory to accounting, chaos theory to Hodge theory. Accountants are boring. Put on Lax. Yeah, let's all just watch Lax play Daisy. Is he even streaming? He is the PvP king. Who the other person is? Who's I don't know who. Let me see who else is live in the category. Oh, this person? No, I don't know who this is. We might go and raid him, though, depending on if he's still going when I end. I never seen him, though. I'm still planning to stream for a while, though. So it won't be anytime soon. I bet he's a teacher, and he's, like, streaming for his students. I normally there's a match stream with a lot of viewers randomly. That I feel like that's normally the explanation for why. 3-day break after school, then go back to the math grind. Only 3 days? No, I mean, there's like Math Happens who streams like I only see him stream every once in a blue moon, but he gets a good amount of viewers because he streams for his students. It's like an actual review session that's a part of his class, and he's a teacher. It happens. Okay, this code we wrote for positive feedback loop, it runs quick enough that we can probably just do it now on stream. Let's see. It might max out my CPU. If the stream lags in the next few seconds, it's my fault and not yours. Let's see, though. Drum roll? Oh, you can't hear my drum roll, I don't think. Oh, wait, I could make it not lag my entire computer. I don't have to use every single core on my computer. But I am. Oh, hey, it's already done. We're good. So grad student, have I ever... No. The people in my department honestly seem really cool. Like, really kind people. I've never heard anyone say anything like that. And so yeah, we just had these two new files pop up with the results of the code. I will say I have had not that feeling, but like my math biology class is a combination of a undergrad class and a grad class. And I have the feeling like, oh man, is this class being watered down because undergrads are here too? But at the same time, it's not like a very big class, so I'd rather the class happen watered down than not happen at all. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Finish my bachelor's next week, be looking at a master's program for next fall? Hell yeah, Kenzatronic. Congratulations. I heard espresso. That's all I need to know it's a legendary song. I do actually like it. Like, not just because of the espresso thing. There's only 4 songs left in queue, so if anyone wants to add anything in, please do. Some undergrad students know way more than me in analysis. Yeah, I don't think they need to be like ashamed about, but like I don't know if he's an undergrad or a grad student. But the only reason this code ran as quick as it did is because another person in my group fixed my like shitty code. My original version of the code was taking like more than 8 hours to run and was just not getting the job done. Hey, Twist Memes, I remember you. Okay. So we're gonna move on to the next file. I'm not gonna run this one on stream because it is gonna max out my CPU for like 20 minutes or something. But we can set it up. So this is gonna be one of our 4-node networks. You can ask the question, Twitch memes. I am unfortunately kind of busy. I've been busy pretty much all week. And so it's been hard for me to answer people's questions. If it's a quick one, I can do it, but if it's not, I'm gonna have to I could refer you over to Dr. Gold, Actual Education, the second person in that list. Yeah, if you want to try me, you can. I might need to say no if I don't have time to do it. In that, and if I do say no, I'm sorry. Okay, so the first part of the circuit is staying the same, these first two lines. We're adding on this D node, and what D does is it's going to inactivate C. It's going to be the thing that counterbalances what everything else is doing. Don the Boundaries King. No, I feel bad saying no when someone is asking me for help. I just... physically can't, though, unfortunately. You mean just ask the question, Tristans, and I can tell you yes or no. We stand a good boundary. So I just copy pasted over the code for the 3-node network, because it's gonna mostly stay the same. We need to count D is now repressing C. So instead of being repressed by environmental enzymes, it's being repressed by another node. And then D is being activated by C. So just, and then inactivated by environmental enzymes. Y of 2. Skirtle, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. D params 2. Do. Do. That's doo-doo in French. Okay, I think these equations are actually good. What do we need? What do we need? We no longer need FC. We do need FD now. We need FA. Okay, FABD. My stream is blessed now? Oh, okay. Wait, no, okay. Welcome back, Vasan. Oh, are we back into Taylor Swift? Oh no, that's Avril Lavigne. Sorry. My bad. It is a throwback. Sorry. The basic binomial theorem question. Yeah, I mean, Tristan, just post the question. Gustavo Cerati is Latin American 80s rock royalty. I haven't heard of him. But what do you miss? Not much. Boston, honestly, it's been more goofing off. You basically missed goofing off. I'm making as much sense as I had thought I would. But we're pretty much just working on math, biology stuff still. I don't actually know which country Destin is actually from. I don't see where it is. Twist memes. Like, I don't see it in YouTube. I don't see it in my Discord server. You love Avril Lavigne? You have all the albums? Really? I mean, I definitely prefer Avril Lavigne to Taylor Swift. My stream needs AI Scream? What is AI Scream? It's a grand silly time. Oh yeah, Destin's playlist is pretty legendary. Need to update these indices. Your question is on the screen. I genuinely don't see it. I'm sorry. Like, this is what I'm seeing for the YouTube chat. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why it's not there. The differentials working for last time you were here? I don't remember what I was talking about when you were here last. I was probably just explaining the paper. In the first part of the stream, I was really just trying to figure out what 3-node circuit to work on, and I did end up deciding on one. Oh, hey. This is my favorite Metallica song. I wonder who put this one in. This song that goes Ruby Chan. I don't know that one. Okay, C params need to have the indices bumped up, but it's otherwise good. Thank you, Skirtle. I look forward to it. Like a Russian roulette kind of song. Try to copy the paper. Yeah, so I just took one of the networks they point out as not being capable of adaptation, and I did confirm on my end that it's not capable of adaptation. That's what this code here is. It's not possible for you to really like read it, but I've moved on now to trying to make it capable of adaptation by adding a 4th node. And so I've copied over code that I've done from a different circuit, and I'm just converting it to work for this one now. Listen to the whole Ride the Lightning album in 8-bit? Really? I can't imagine Metallica in 8-bit. That sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up, Twist Beams. I'm sorry. Because there's not really, like, unless you want to put it in the Discord server, there's not really another way to get it to me. The only thing I can tell you is you can go over to Dr. Gold's stream, and he has a website where you can submit a question to him through his website. The second person in that. But I'm not sure what else to tell you, Twist Beams. I'm sorry. The entire 8-bit album on YouTube? Interesting. Oh, you were the one who put this in, Lucas. Yeah, you have good taste. This is my favorite Metallica song. I'm not like hugely into Metallica in the first place, but like Metallica is still like good. Oh, nice, Lucas. Lucas, sorry, I was reading Lucas' name right below yours. Famous troll. Glad to hear it. I think this stuff is good. Ooh, Behind Blue Eyes is a good one. How many parameters are we sampling? 6, 10, 14, 18. So that'll be 9. 9! I don't know if you can hear that, but a dog is barking. Sent it in general chat. Let me take a look. I don't think that's not a quick question for me personally, at least. I'll put it up on screen. So I assume this is multiplication, or m choose 1 times n choose m minus m choose 2 times 2n choose m. That's how I'm interpreting this. Oh. Yeah, Behind Blue Eyes is a song by The Who. But I didn't. Maybe you meant a different one. So I'm interpreting Twist Beams' question as this. And I have no fucking clue how to do this, so I'm not going to spend much time unless someone wants to do it for me. You meant... Oh, if you want, I can remove the one that you added. I think. Yeah, I can. Alright, I just removed it. You can... I think if you do Behind Blue Eyes, Limp Bizkit, it'll probably find it. Oh, nice, Peach Tea. You getting the 8 bits in? Yeah, Vossen, same. Oh, really? Wrong song was a thing? M choose a lot? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll keep the question up here for another like minute or so if someone wants to take a screenshot of it and should to work on it. It's posted in the Discord also. I don't know how to even start on this, so I don't have much to say about it. Twist memes, I'm sorry. Maybe twist memes, but like I said, I don't have time to get deep into a problem. So I'm really sorry, but stuff I have to get done. A K prime A A prime. Oops. Not prime. Not prime. Come forward. This will become BC. K prime DC. Thanks for the lurk, Fembox, coming on 10 Destins in a row. You honestly don't prefer. Thanks for understanding twist memes and for the good wishes. Pies in your soup. Come on, pie and soup is great. Oh, the original limit was 2, and I was like, okay, that seems like way too low. Let me put it up to 10. I think I can raise it even more. It'll make you happy, Dessen. Let me see. Uh, settings. Oh, sorry, I paused it. All right, I'll put it up to 20. I think it's gonna restart the song. I don't know what part of the song that we were in. I'm gonna skip like a minute in. All right, you might be able to add more now, Dustin. I was here. This song right here, like, it makes me feel nostalgic, but I don't think I've even heard this song before. It's really a nice song though. I think it's current song. Femox is the one who knows how to work this thing. There we go. Hey, lucky bro. TFBL. TFBL. No, famous troll. Those are normally completely separate things. Maybe if you have like an especially cheap laptop, they're going to affect each other. But as far as I know, they should be pretty separate. Throwing in a used graphics card to my system and an SSD. Yeah, I mean that should improve your performance. Okay, I think this file's done. I'm from America. So we still have one more file to do. And so this will be A activating D, which should inactivate C. And then once we're done with this file, we're going to switch gears. Probably to complex analysis. I wanted to do a different class, but this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, so I'll do that later. Stooky! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm in the home stretch of what's it called? All this like final project stuff. So it's finally stuff that I can kind of stream. Right now it's working for what I need, so I wouldn't mind extending the life until I'm done with school and paying off my debt. That's fair. Okay, so I think see. Oh, hell yeah. So I think this code is just good as it is. I don't even have to change these first three. We just need to update D. D is activated by A, which is already... Oh, what the hell? I think I'm just good with this, I think. Okay, yeah, I think this code is actually good. We need FA. It sounds like FA. No, F sub A. F sub B. F sub D. Okay, so A params. You are going to have 4Ks FA. And then 2 more Ks. Where that came from. And then 2Ks in FB. Okay, C params has 4Ks. Good. Oh wait, we need to bump up the indices. And then D params, 2Ks, FD, 2 more Ks. Okay, so just bump up the indices and then we're good. Nice. Seven streak Jed, fair enough. Appreciate it. Every day's going well. Okay, good on that. We need FA. It's 0.5. Okay, how many Ks do we have? 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 18. So we're sampling 18 things. Also, if I ever want to sound super impressive about the stuff that I'm doing, I'm just going to say that I use Latin hypercube sampling on 2 million different parameter sets. Because Latin hypercube just sounds super cool. It sounds like a sci-fi thing. Update the file names. Ooh, there is one more thing that we could do. Should I bother? I don't know. We still have to finish up this file. There's a fourth file that I could create to actually plot all the data that I'm going to get. I don't know if that's worth making until I actually have the data, though. Hypercube D's nuts. Very true. FA, K prime FAA, capital K prime FAA. Bam, bam. No, I love that name for a sequel. I've never heard of the cube. Hey Art, it's a little hard to quickly describe, but I'm basically this code that numerically solves a differential equation 2 million times and saves all the results in a CSV. Okay, so this needs to be KBC. What did I just do? KBC, KBC, K prime DC, K prime DC, KAD, KAD, FD, K prime FDD. A. Okay, good. Okay, that's a file. Oh, I know a girl from Apenema by Nat King Cole, I think. I really like that one. I'd be interesting to hear that version of it. Hypercube, same thing, but in a hypercube. That makes sense. Oh wait, I should read your previous ones. It's a horror movie where people are stuck in a giant moving cube. Rooms are booby trapped and constantly moving around. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Your Calc 2 exam next week. You don't know where to start. You're so behind. I'm sorry, Art. good luck and just try to do the best you can, because that's all you can do. All right, so what I need to do next for this project is run this file and this file that I just made. But it's gonna, I'm probably gonna do it on servers, to be honest, but if I tried to run it on my computer, it would max out the CPU for like the next 20 minutes in each. And that's not very conducive for streaming, so I'm not gonna do that now. I think we'll switch gears into complex analysis. And what I wanted to do for complex analysis was try to find an integral involving branch cuts and solve that. So we want to be looking in chapter 7. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Okay, this is maybe a good one, because this is a different example that we did in class, but I don't remember what we did. Not that. That. Okay. So how do I want to think about this one? Because this is probably the thing in complex analysis that we're going to be tested on that I feel the weakest about. So if I was between 0 and 1, this is a negative value, and x is going to be in the denominator. So presumably we have poles at 0 and -1. We don't have symmetry to take advantage of here for evenness. I imagine the contour we want is going to be the Pac-Man contour. So, okay, well, the multivaluedness comes from this. Before we try to draw a contour, let's think about this as a function of a complex variable a little more. So if I say z is equal to r e to the I theta, and that theta 0 is less than or equal to theta is less than 2 pi, I want to justify that the branch cut starts at 0 and goes out to infinity, so we're going to do an A-B test to show that. So at point A, we have r e to the I theta alpha minus 1. Ooh, at A, theta equals 0. Basically, it's approaching 0 in truth, but we're just going to call it 0. I already like this song. Farolito? Oh, I've heard the song. Just a different version. Then at point B, Theta is equal to 2 pi approaching from below. This is my shorthand for a limit from below. It's basically just 2 pi. I'm just going to chop it off, actually. Come at me, analysts. Okay, so we know these are different because 2 pi alpha minus 1 is not equal to e to the 0, basically. Is not equal to 0. Or I guess like 2n pi. Well, no, 0. So I think we've justified the branch cut. I hope. Like the location of the branch cut being there. So the singularity theoretically at 0, but it's not isolated. And at -1. And so we probably want a Pac-Man contour. Waka 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 waka. Oh no, I screwed. I shouldn't have done all in one piece. I should have lifted my pen up so I could undo without too much of a penalty. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's better. We'll say this outer one is C sub R. The inner one is C sub epsilon. And then we have a C1 and a C2. Okay. Sure. The thing that we're really after here is the integral on C1, because that matches the bounds for the real valued integral we were given. By the residue theorem, the integral around the entire contour is 2 pi I times the residue at -1. It's a simple pole. So we can take the derivative of the denominator. Ooh, this is in the denominator, isn't it? Oh shoot, Art. I'm sorry I didn't say bye to you, but thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, this residue calculation is a little bit weird, isn't it? I think I should go to the formula involving limits. I don't want to use the trick because I'm not sure of how the trick works here. For a simple pole, you just take out the z plus 1 and then evaluate it. Okay, yeah. So So I was worried for nothing with my trick. I could have used it as I said. We're gonna basically cross out that part and then in the remainder plug in -1. But actually, -1 isn't a very well-defined number here. We should, ironically, we should call it e to the I pi. So that's, I guess what the integral should come out to be in total. We can split it up into its different components. Don't know how we're going to deal with all these components yet. So I guess let's start thinking about CR. Oh, this is a Guardians of the Galaxy song, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Integral around CR is going to be equal to the integral 0 to 2 pi. Technically, these are limits as theta approaches 0 and 2 pi, but this is applied math, so who cares? Okay, and how do we want to deal with this bad boy? It should go to 0. How do we show that for a contour like this, though? Uh, if you can tell me your question. If it's not a quick one, though, I won't be able to help you. Just because I really need to study this. So if you want, you can trade your question on me, but I'll only be able to say yes to doing if I can do it quickly. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Actual Education can help you out with that though. He'll be the second person in that link there. I think he's live right now. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. I do drink it black, yeah. For the coffee that I buy, it would feel like a waste to mix it with something. I feel like I'm already going wrong by trying to actually evaluate this, but let's just take it another step further. So this RE to the I theta will cancel out with a -1 there. Yeah, so when I first started drinking coffee, I was just getting cheap grocery store pre-ground coffee, and I put creamer in that. I gradually put less and less though until I got used to the taste of it black. But eventually just started tasting like I it's not that I couldn't drink it, it's just that it started tasting gross to me. So I started buying nicer coffee. And I've always drunk that nicer coffee black. I want to turn on my background light because it's getting darker out now. It's 4 p.m., so it'll almost be as dark as midnight. It's fun of a fact, I can't believe it's true. Suppose f is integrable, f is continuous. Really? The limit as x goes to 0 from the right. The integral of f of x is 0. The continuous on 0, 1 thing is completely random. I have no clue why that would have to be true. The second piece, I don't know why that would be true either. Yeah, no, I don't know why any of that is true. That is weird. Is this saying any integral function is affine? I don't know. I've seen the word affine before, but not in this context. I don't really remember. With cheap coffee, you have to add creamer? Yeah. Since coffee you see drinking black makes sense? Yeah. There's no shame in drinking creamer either. It is healthier if you drink it black, but like I think the people who take pride in being like, I drink triple dark roast black every morning and it puts hair on my chest, I think that's a stupid way to think. Just drink coffee however you enjoy it. F is absolutely... I don't know what absolutely continuous means. The absolute value is continuous? Yeah, like... I feel like Mistral learns about like a lot of different things. Black coffee and cigs only, the French way. That's the first thing I think of with that is like buying a baguette from the bakery, which sounds nice. I did know that. It's pronounced more like pan, right? It's not pronounced like pain, but I didn't know it's spelled. Oh yeah, because I know especially because he hasn't come around in chat for a while, but there used to be a chatter named Storm de Pain. I was like, oh, a pain storm. That's like a really metal name. But then I found out he's French and that means bread storm. It's like, oh, that sounds nice. A croissant does sound nice. Famous for knowledge. That's true. Yeah. Pan without the end. Okay. Unground and burnt to tar, then shit out my intestines every morning. Also, I eat nails. Damn, Boston. I look up to you. How do you deal with this stupid freaking contour? Can we... Okay. Can I... Well, let's just go for the classic ML. That's the thing that always works, even if it's annoying. There might be a better way of doing it. We can bound it above by the length of the contour, 2 pi r, times the maximum value of the function. Which in term, like, theta isn't going to change much with that. Can I just write it like this? I feel like I've gone wrong already with this, but... My deal breaker is Greek yogurt with fruits, dark chocolate, and oats. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I have regular yogurt in my fridge right now. I'm trying to eat yogurt more because it's probiotic. I don't want to get flavored yogurt though, because I feel like they're just adding a bunch of stuff in there that I probably don't want. But it's not as exciting without flavors. Eat my coffee by freezing it, then preheating it so it tastes hot but is cold, like a hot pocket, where it's like frozen in the middle and molten lava on the ends, with some green tea. Ooh, just drink OJ to wake me up. OJ is nice. Hammer with generalized residue formula. I've already done the residue part. That was the easy part. The difficult part is showing the circular parts of this integral go to zero. That's what I'm stuck on. This is Gustavo Cerati. Oh yeah, who you and I were talking about. He passed away in 2014. Okay. You get yours unflavored too? Yeah. So I have some granola that I mix. I used to make my own granola, but I haven't had the energy. A Hot Pocket, it's an American delicacy, Lucas. Let me show you. I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of disgusting. It's a thing that you put in the microwave if you're too lazy to oh, is this like a Cheeto crust? Cheddar flavor blast? That sounds even more disgusting. Oh my god. It's like off-brand Cheeto crust. Yeah, basically a pizza burrito, as Peach Tea says. Yeah, it's a delicacy, Destin. This is how Americans... yeah. Like, deep-fried Twinkies are another American delicacy. Sausage bread? Oh, it's kind of like that, but much worse. This one might be the worst looking one. I feel like I'm eating someone's guts with that one. Barbecue beef recipe. But yeah, don't eat these. Deep fried Oreos, true. So yeah, and so there's like a common joke with these that they never microwave well. Like the shape is not good for being microwaved. And so usually like the middle will be super hot or super cold and the ends will be the opposite. It's a really weird thing. If a burrito and a sausage bread had a child, yeah. That's kind of a loaded question, Destin. With politically what's happening here, not currently, no. But I think overall, people shit on America for the wrong reasons. There's a lot of reasons to shit on America, but I think there's a lot of misunderstandings too. Empanadas de ají de gallina. Ah. Ooh. Is that egg? I can't even tell. I don't know what ají or gallina is. I know like empanadas in general though. Yes, it is egg. Okay. I don't want to be annoying. This is what I heard online. Americans are taught that America is the best country in the world for basically everything, freedom and more freedom. Uh, yeah, there's definitely that feeling, Lucas. Like, there's a lot of misguided patriotism here, I'd say. I'm proud to be a new Californian. Extremely proud, Peach Tea. Sakno, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's like chicken curry. Oh, I would love to have an empanada. I've never like sought one out though. Make your 200K in fleet. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're not American, I can't recommend that anyone be here right now with what's happening. My top one concern in America is all the illegal stuff they throw on food. Oh yeah, America's food is pretty fucked up. That's a good reason to shit on America. Just calling Americans fat, then I think you're being misguided. Which we definitely have an obesity problem, but like we're not just freaking gluttons. It's the food that's really bad. Famous troll, you're naming everyone who has for freedom. But yeah, we're definitely not like I I mean I don't really joke about it much anymore because of what America's been doing, but I did used to like to joke about how we're the only free country, just ironically, but absolutely not. California's UCSD new students not being able to solve quadratic equations. I did not hear that. Um, that's a bit of a shame because that's only something I wouldn't have been able to, well, maybe you can graduate high school, but that's like when I was in high school you had to pass algebra 2, I think, and algebra 2 covers that. That's myself and online. Yeah. All you fat Americans. Yeah. Yeah. So now that's fair. It takes time to heal whenever you lose a pet. You don't think there's a single country in the world that has freedom. That's one attitude. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sock now. It'll fade eventually, though. See the future, think people won't know how to read in like 50 years? Ooh, reading might be a bit far, but I could definitely see people being way less educated. Someplace in around Yellowstone that's technically ungoverned? Really? Why is that? Yeah, Desmond, go easy on Sock now, please. I don't know what you mean with that, but give Sock now a break, please. That'd be one of the freest places. Oh yeah, true. Interstate contention. Okay. It's a Chilean group. Oh, nice. Tren al Sur. Train south to the south. Yeah, Pac-Man contour. Prisioneros. Okay. The Zone of Death. 50 square mile area in the Idaho section of Yellowstone National Park in which Has sort of the vicinage clause in the Constitution of the United States. A person may be able to theoretically avoid conviction for any major crime up to and including murder. I've never heard of this. United States District Court for the District of Wyoming is currently the only United States District Court to have jurisdiction. That's a lot of jurisdictions in courts. By reason of its jurisdiction, including all of Yellowstone National Park, which extends slightly beyond Wyoming's boundaries into Idaho and Montana. In this regard, the federal government has exclusive jurisdiction over the park, so crimes committed in the park cannot be prosecuted under any of the state's laws. Huh. Interesting. Chile is one of the first countries in South America that had a feminist group, where one of the figures was the niece of Allende. Huh. Technically still under federal law. That's kind of interesting, though. That there's like a gray area, I guess. Okay, I think I need a hint on this one. I feel like I'm going wrong with this contour. Oh wait, am I? Am I though? I am. We need applied mathematicians in America. How much you want? Living expense per year is less than 20k USD. Oh, in South America, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, it's very few places in the US where it's that cheap. I mean, I probably feel pretty isolated if I lived there, but like visiting South America sounds pretty sick. You don't need to pay me that much. Pay only $10 for my internet. It's very... Oh, is it like one of those satellite internet things or something? A Chilean famous number theorist went back from Princeton to Chile. Oh, cool. You thought about being a digital nomad? You already work from home? I never heard of like people in California like moving to Mexico for the cheaper cost of living. But there's apparently like American like villages inside of Mexico because God forbid you assimilate with the local culture or learn anything about it. Well, I meant that like that's good for Chile if they're I or do you mean like Chilean by heritage? I don't know. If the person's originally from Chile and they choose to go back to Chile, I assume that's a good thing. That's why I said it's awesome. Like it's a loss for America, but I don't know. Are you just trying to insult America, or are you like, what's your point? It's a private public internet and only accessible via mobile. So use a spare phone you have laying around. Use a travel router to tether my phone to it. The router act. Wow. Do you stream off that too? I feel like your internet is being held together with duct tape. Chile is the best country of Chile. You know, I agree with that. Oh, okay. Destin, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, when you cut researchers' funding, that's gonna happen. But yeah, no, that's a good reason to shit on America. Like, you got me there. Okay, so we're using this one for the... Okay. So ML is not the right thing. Well, maybe want to keep that. At least some of that. You do everything? Dang, famous troll. C7 Mbps unlimited? Well, that's more than I would think. UK is the best Western Europe island country? Well, wait, doesn't Ireland exist? Yeah, and Iceland. Yeah, that's still controversial. Sometimes the developed chips for the electronics cars go to China. Oh, yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah, fiber is amazing to have. Getting more. Oh yeah, the Faroe Islands. Yeah. Speaking incredibly niche reviews of countries. You know, I feel like there's like a set theory joke in there. Just have a singleton set. Art. I guess we've entered the politics part of the stream. That's apparently what we've turned to. I theta alpha r e to the I theta plus 1. I don't think this is going to go to 0. That's kind of an issue. It's not. What am I missing? Oh yeah, cloud gaming. Tension Armor 3 while conducting geopol debates. Hey, that's the game to do it with, I guess. This place is called Earth? What a hipster. From Mars. That's fair. How the hell do you get this? It falls off as 1 over r to the 1 minus alpha. Oh, I was doing it twice. I already multiplied the r in, I think, is my issue. Okay. So yeah, this goes to 0. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I never played the Arma games, no. I've watched as a kid, I watched a bunch of Daisy videos back when it was a mod for Arma 2. So I sort of saw Arma 2, and I've seen some Arma Reforger videos, like of the one that just recently came out. That's about my limit. I know in general that Arma is just like a very in-depth like milsim that tries to be as realistic as possible. Say New Zealand. In-depth what big O terms are used for in general. Not in depth. I just generally know if you're big O of some function, like say t squared, it's basically a placeholder for anything that goes to infinity as fast or faster than t squared. So it encompasses, like in Taylor series terms, everything from like n equals 2 to infinity, a sub n t to the n. It's something like that. But I think it'd also be exponential terms in theory or something like that. But that's basically my entire understanding of big O notation. And there's also little o notation for going to 0 instead of going to infinity. The other ones I don't know. But it's... I usually just see it with Taylor series as a placeholder for the higher order terms that they don't feel like writing. So you'd have Lend Me Your Bunker for World War III? Oh, isn't that... like, doesn't Switzerland have those or something? Close to Old Zealand? Well, Daisy didn't exist when I was a toddler, but not that far off. I did grow up watching Daisy videos, though, probably since I was, like, 11 or 12. The only upper half mathematical concept I genuinely control? That's a really good thing to understand, though. Taylor series, they never seem to go away, no matter how much I've advanced in math and physics. Okay, now how do we deal with it when epsilon is going to 0? Before we had r going to infinity, now I have epsilon going to 0. Do Taylor series still pop up in algebraic fields unexpectedly? Yeah, I bet Slim could answer that better. But I do think there's... like, in general, there's definitely a connection with polynomials in algebraic fields, I think. Or maybe even, like, color cone. See, I bet there's a connection, but yeah, I guess when I go for math, I mean like with differential equations and like applied math, I guess. Let's say I found the Taylor series of sine all on my own without using the formula e to the x. Ooh, that's awesome. Lucas. I really like this Taylor series for sine and cosine because sine is an odd function. And so by necessity, all the powers in the series for sine are also odd. And it's like a nice connection with terminology. Like sine of x is x to the 1 minus x cubed over 3 factorial plus x to the 5th over 5 factorial. Like all, like 1, 3, 5 are all odd. And it's not a coincidence. Same thing with cosine being even. They have bunkers everywhere? Yeah, sure. Fair enough. Obi, yeah. As soon as someone says to differential equations, you emerge. uh, it depends on the song, but it definitely kind of like hurts if you have a song you really like and someone else like insults it in a non-joking way. But yeah, I think it's something you should just. I feel like it's a thing that is on the person showing the song to get over. Like it's just a song at the end of the day. We all have different like preferences. There should. Oh yeah, in engineering, I bet Boston. Time to do on into series now. Noise. In a quick nutshell, e to the x is just all counting numbers. Sine of x, all odd numbers. Yeah, exactly that, Lucas. No FA? This is serious. Most of my music is eclectic and odd, so I don't share it usually. Yeah, I always have a hard time with like the what music do I listen to question. Like I just say metal and rap, but I do have like I listen to a lot more than just that. So those are my two like most frequent ones. Oh yeah, Lucas, I love metal. His extension of differential forms. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I remember Slim and Femblocks were at some point looking at differential forms. Yeah, no. Let me show you. One of my favorite metal bands. Not the my actual favorite metal band doesn't. I don't think they have any posters. Or always no posters that I like. But I really like Gojira. Ugh, bruh. This one, I think the band is just okay, but I really like this poster. Volbeat. Oh shoot, the glare. But no, I think this poster just like looks super cool. I've seen live Slipknot, Gojira, Metallica, Volbeat. That's how I found Gojira and Volbeat. Uh, Royal Blood. I think one or two others that I can't remember. Isn't Gojira a famous samurai? Maybe. I think it's also the name of a monster. They're a French band, but I think Gojira is a Japanese thing. All right. Good night, Lucas. Thanks for the Slipknot song. Godzilla? Okay. More flowery music. No. I mean, I do like some music you could probably call flowery, but I do have like a classical music playlist. I don't listen to it that much. I do have an oldies playlist like 50s, 60s. Uh, I don't know. Oh, this is the 8-bit Metallica? It is. This is Metallica's Fade to Black in 8-bit. So it's an awful American accent. Oh, okay, okay. Some classical music when you got to study subjects you don't like. Fair. It like provides the background music without being distracting. I bet. I forget how we deal with the ones that go to 0 now. Let me look at the book. Oh, it goes from 0 to 2 pi. That's a bad mistake to make. It's not super important, but I should have gotten that right. My professor really hand-waved this part of the contour whenever he would do it in class. Oh, this is just, well... Okay. So we use an like, from this step here, we use an approximation down here to simplify it. And this, you could integrate it directly, I guess. Well, you don't even need to integrate it directly. The road to the alpha can just come out from. In the numerator, we have rho to the alpha. The denominator, oh, so we just, okay, yeah, okay. Subjects you don't like, I often don't have to think as much. Okay. Because, like, I like physics, chemistry, and math, which are 95% of all the thinking subjects. I mean, I think other subjects require a lot of thinking to do them well also. Like literature. But it's a different type of thinking. You like something with non-lyric music in general? Usually I don't really mind. Sometimes I have a hard, like, lyrics distract me, but not usually. Handel, Schubert, Sainz. Everything else is approximations. Yeah, I feel the steps are a little bit sketchy, but as long as I'm allowed to do them on the test too, I guess it's okay. Should be a class with all the tricks we could do to functions to show it's finite bounded. I bet you could do at least an entire class on that. You do like literature, but more so etymology. Peachy says that it's very fun. Etymology, it can be cool. Like, there's a lot of, like, neat facts that come from there. And it's like, English is such a hodgepodge of a language that I bet there's a lot to uncover there. So kind of steal everyone else's words. Languages / linguistics is my second favorite subject after math. Hence, oh, nice. That's kind of funny, because I know that Suki likes linguistics too. It's kind of funny that that crossover seems to happen a good amount. Etymology is like the hobby that I don't have. Language itself I don't like studying because you gotta study by heart, not a single grain of why a word is its meaning. Oh, by heart? Maybe? I think I get you, I'm not sure. Have I heard how English people sounded in the year 1K BC? Not that far. I don't think we know how they sounded then. I've heard someone speaking how they think people did in maybe like the 1500s or something, like Middle English. Because I remember my literature class in high school, we're learning about this one thing you have to read often in high school. That's Middle English. Is it Canterbury Tales or something? Yeah, PhD. And they showed us a video of how they think people back then sounded. You do language puzzles a bunch, Obi. Living in Europe is like one big linguistic. Oh, true. That would be fun when you go to a non-English speaking country, but it's like related to English, and you can try to figure out what words mean what. I've heard that Frisians and I hope I'm saying that right. And old English people can still understand each other. Sub-language for Dutch. Okay. I was thinking of Canterbury Tales, but Beowulf. Isn't Beowulf like super old? Oh wait, I don't remember. It's with how angels sound like. Okay, there's no way that we know how angels sound like. I'm sorry. 1000 BC, we know. Really? That seems surprising. Yeah, right. But Beowulf was like way older than what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, Lucas. Like I think Dutch is the closest language to English. That's like widely spoken. I want to say it's Dutch at least. So yeah, and especially with math, I like the context really helps. But it's always fun to like pick out the words that I can understand. When we do a question in Dutch. Yeah, I've hardly ever listened to Limp Bizkit. I feel like I usually hear people just like insulting them whenever I hear the Limp Bizkit mentioned. I don't have much of an opinion either way. Okay, so we need to deal with C1 and C2. C1 is the one we want, so we're going to look at C2 and hope that we can manipulate it to look like C1. I really like the original version of this song. I assume that's what the name means. I don't actually know, though. Oh wait, no, we do need to look at C1, actually. We need to do a change of variables on it. RE to the I 0. Oops. 0. So just 1. I guess it's epsilon to infinity. You know, I'm going to put 0. We were putting 0 in class. When I have time. What is this? Okay, it's 7 minutes. We'll listen to a little bit of it. Oh, it's AI? Nah, fuck that. I'm good. Epsilon means infinitely small. Usually. I like 99% of the time in math, whenever I've seen epsilon, it means a very small number. And so that's why I end up replacing with 0, because we're going to let epsilon go to 0 anyway. And since this is an applied math class, we kind of play fast and loose with that. And we just call it 0 anyway. Learning Dutch/Swedish while only on translate apps was fun. Ooh. That would be a fun challenge. Yeah, conveniently small is a better way of putting that. Can we call this one? I think we can call that one 1. Surely. this one we will not call 1. Or like this E we won't call 1, but I feel like the other one we can. So we from infinity, I'm saying 0. That looks like, can I understand Dutch? Can I read Dutch? Been doing German to Swedish dual learning on apps lately. Ooh, completely bypassing English. That's a real challenge. No one really cared. Most of them were happy I was trying, then still spoke English with me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like if you're in another country, it's polite to at least try to speak the language. I wasn't as good about that when I went to Japan as I wish I was. But yeah, I feel like if you're in another country, you should at least make an attempt with the language. Don't use Duolingo ever, especially for Dutch shit app. Is it like actually harmful? I tried it like a really long time ago, and I didn't really like it. Like I didn't feel like I was really learning, but I didn't think it was like that bad. So starting to wane away from Duo? Okay. It's hard for me to learn language by myself. I learned how to understand English in 8 months and 1 year to shamelessly speak it. That's amazing, though. But that's a really quick to learn a new language. Duolingo learns vocabulary, not grammar. That was my issue with it. Like, I wanted them to teach me the grammar and then the vocabulary, but they just only do vocabulary, it seems. I learned German from playing Minecraft with the German Minecraft community. Oh, nice. Not so they're harmful, but a time waster. That's fair. I eat bowl sushi. Yeah. Um, I I don't know. I never really tried it for myself, but I remember looking into alternatives to Duolingo, and I'd see that there's an app called Language Transfer that's supposed to be pretty neat. I never really tried it for myself, though. Okay, so I think we've gotten the thing we want, that it's a constant times the original integral. Yeah, Destin's name is literally French. Like his username. You're Peruvian. Okay, that's awesome. I've always wondered, but I feel like uh, I shouldn't ask. I used I used to work with someone from Peru. So he's a cool dude. So what have we found here? We found that the entire integral is equal to 2 pi I e to the I pi minus alpha. Was it this? Say pi alpha minus 1. Okay. Is equal to the integral in C1 minus e to the 2 pi I alpha minus 1 integral on C1. So now we can just solve for the integral on C1. 2 pi I e to the I pi alpha minus 1 over 1 minus e to the 2 pi I alpha minus 1. I feel like these can be simplified. Spanish, English, some French, some Japanese? Ooh. Finally, Mazzy Star. Oh, yeah. Dutch, English, some advanced French. Noish. Bunch of guys in Maryland who own a Peruvian chicken shop. Ooh. As much as we could. We want to do takeout. Much healthier than pizza slash burger. Kick around here. Yeah, I don't think I've never been to a place that serves Peruvian food. I've had in arepa, which I think is Venezuelan. Arepa? I don't know how you pronounce it. The place I went to was not that good though. I think they should be better than the one that I had. Barely not enough French to speak it. People would say fluently. Okay. That's probably more than I could speak of any second language though. Venezuelan or Colombian. Okay. Joyeux Roblox. Roblox. Anniversaire. Thank you, or sorry, merci. Wait, merci is French, right? It's not Italian. Yeah, no, Italian is grazie. Okay, yeah, okay. Mamma mia. I'm the master of languages. What can I say? I would love to be able to learn another language, but as you can tell, I'm not very good with them. Can I simplify the minus ones here? Like, surely I can say e to the minus I pi is -1. And I'm going to put the minus sign down here for fun. And then that e to the 2i pi to the, or minus, e to the minus 2 pi I is 1. So I think it's my final answer, question mark. Ach, ich bin keine Deutsch. German's like 5 times easier than French for Dutch speakers. Oh yeah, it's a lot like closer, more closely related, right? All right, let's see if I got this right. Wait. Oh, okay. He uses C1 and C0. I use C1 and C2. Minus e to the 2 pi alpha I. Oh, hey, cool. That's what I got too. Singer of the song is very shy. She has very few interviews in her 50+ year career. Wow. 50 years is a long time. Je vais grossir le lit et dormir dans sa lit. Salut. Going to lay in bed now and going to sleep in that bed. Good night. All right. Good night, Lucas. Bonne nuit. Aha. I know that. Ears bleeding? It's what I do. Oh. Did I make an oopsie? Maybe I could have simplified my answer more. Ah. Bonne nuit pour toi assis. If you're gonna put French in my chat, I'm gonna read it. Something about an Australian person, I'm sure. That's what that means. Destin, we thought the same thing. Oh, okay. So wait, do I see what they're doing? If I take wait, but oh, okay, we're gonna cancel the e to the I pi alpha with the denominator. Yes, that's how we squeeze a sign out of this. And it's gonna open up my eyes. There we go. And now the pi is gonna get left over. But this is pi over sine pi alpha. Nice. All right, with a little nudge here and there, I did eventually get it done. Say I speak French is how I would speak English here. I'm Dutch and I speak English very god. It, okay, it means also. Okay. Hey, we learned something. Hey, Roxra. Squeeze a sign of our D's. Do not squeeze. Okay. There's more studying that I want to do, but I'm debating if I want to take a break right now, because starting a new complex analysis problem is going to take me another like hour and a half to actually solve, probably. If I do another integral like this, at least. I will make the bed fatter? That's not what Lucas said. You know, that's a really funny way of saying that you're going to bed, though. You're making the bed fatter because you're in it. uh, do, do you speak French, Roxra? Will they then granting measure theory exercise for an hour per exercise too? Yeah, it's kind of annoying in math. Like, the more powerful tool you learn, the longer it takes to actually solve a single problem. You take French in school. Okay, okay. Economics exam tomorrow? It's 2 a.m. Oh my god, yeah, Lucas, get sleep. Make your bed fatter. Can't test tomorrow. Have I studied? No. Oh. Ugh. Good luck with your test. To you too, Roxra. Hopefully you don't need to study. The more abstract slash general stuff is supposed to help make everything else super fast and easier. Yeah, it like, and it does, but it's just like, I don't know. I guess it's like what it provides is a result that you can cite, I guess. But getting that result is a real pain. Like, you can get this result for the integral of a function that's x to the alpha minus 1 times some generic function from 0 to infinity. But getting that is probably really annoying and takes a long time. I think I'm just him. See incoming. You got this, Roxra. You also make your bed fatter? Alright, Vasan. Music's a little hot. How much do we have left in the queue? Oh, we have a lot. I'm probably not going to get through this all before I want to end stream. So I think I might just end stream kind of soon here. But yeah, sleep well, Vasan. $43. You gotta guess it. That's the game. This formatting is super weird. Spend 49,500 more. Yeah, just make sure to write down whatever you guess. Actually, how much did it cost to straight up buy it? I forget what I put it to. Let me see. 25K? Okay. I initially had it at 50K because I actually calculated if you're a sub and you watched every hour of my stream, how many channel points would you get each month? And it was about 50K. So if someone was super dedicated and subbed, they could constantly be a VIP. But then like no one redeemed it for the longest time, so I cut it in half. Now there's a couple of people. Oh, color cone. You had it until recently. I guess the 30 days just elapsed. I have to draw making the bed fatter. Okay. That might be how we end the stream. Oh, Obi. Wait, you were already VIP. Oh no. I forgot I wrote that message. That's what why is there an error though? It didn't fill in your username. So yeah, I can't refund your points, so you did just waste your points for that one, as far as I know, because I don't have it as an approval. It just automatically goes. So yeah, okay, I need to figure out why that isn't filling in the username. Oh, okay, that's fair, Obi. All right, those are Taylor Swift drawing that we did at the start of the stream. We'll put color cones right below here. Oh, this song. I haven't heard this version of it. Yeah, I do have a post on my Discord from a while back saying like why I give out VIP and to who, and I like having there being a way for just like anyone in chat to get it. Yeah, like Obi's a fellow math streamer, so that's like an easy way to get it. But I think the volume's already about as high as I want to push it. While still being able to talk at least. Nuclear chemistry is light. Probably remember when I see the test. Okay. Give your undivided attention to things that are basic. Ooh. That's like a very like Buddhist thing, I feel like. I like that as a fortune. Be math exactly. Be math streamers. Oh God, Casey. Thank you. Um. Oh God, we have an actual artist here. I'm glad you saw my flawless drawing of Taylor Swift. If anyone see an actual artist in action, please check out Casey. Um. Yeah, so people can make me draw things for channel points, and I am clearly not an artist, but it's fun to have a laugh. Um, Thank you, Quinter. I appreciate you. Can we treat that and tag Taylor Swift? Oh my God, please no. Okay, how do we draw making the bed fatter? Well, the joke with that was that that's fatter because we're in it. So maybe we'll do a before and after. We need a nice brown for the bed frame. A chunky bed, exactly. A French bed. French bread sounds kind of nice. I don't know how to make a French bed though. Let's go for like a fancy bed. How do I draw with perspective? That's way too. I This is already bad. A croissant shaped bed. Draw a geometry cube. Honestly, that's okay. That's actually a good idea. Overlapping squares and connect. Okay, yes. Okay, and then we should probably get rid of the line. Oops, the lines that we can't see. Okay. Yeah, it's almost like you're really good at drawing, Casey. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we need a bed frame, or like the headboard. I mean, same thing. All the other lines on the same angle slash parallel. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need some beds on this, and a pillow. What color should the pillow be? Did I say beds? I meant blankets. We'll have. You know what? Okay, we should just have some fun with colors. Let's go orange. Hi, mouse. You know, I'm glad you're just coming in hot. Okay, this is a nice like what do you call this color? Blue green? Cyan? No, not. I don't know. It's a color. Of all the colors out there, it's one of them. Okay, so I said I was saying that she looks I should be clear. My drawing of her makes her look like an orc. Yeah. I said the exact same thing when I was when I was drawing her. Uh, this is no, no, like that. That's better. Okay. Dracula's bed? Is that a coffin? Wait, what did Obi say? Make a vanishing point? Oh, that's a smart thing. My only real technique with drawing is to hit undo a bajillion times until I get something that looks, well, I can't say not terrible, but less terrible. Just by like random chance, I'll eventually have the right line, sort of. Okay. This is the before image for the bed. We will have an after image where the bed actually gets fatter. Okay. I didn't draw a mattress. We don't need a mattress. I guess, I don't know. It's built into the bed frame. I guess I could just like a dividing line. Single blanket, single pillow. Yeah. You can only compliment me once a year. That's how that works. Yeah, I guess the cube thing was good enough for this, I guess. Okay. This is the bed when it's on Weight Watchers and being good about its diet. Through the magic. Oh, what? Bed frame down. I'm making Taylor's single. I've got news for you about Taylor Swift. Okay, I guess we need to get rid of the blanket. Wait, no, not that. That. No, not that. I don't. Because I'm just trying my best here, Mouse. I don't know why I do anything. Join the NFL? I think that's the play. Join the NFL, show her my drawing, and she'll definitely fall for me. And beat Kelsey's record. Yeah, I don't know. I just realized my pillow. I feel like the pillow doesn't line up with the blanket. I just chose random colors. I guess those are kind of Irish though, aren't they? You know what? It's fine. It's good enough. Okay, so now I need a person in the bed. I guess I'm just by default I'm gonna make that person me. Because I definitely make my bed fatter by being in it. White mouse? I don't even know what you're talking about with that. Um, I'm trying to draw a smiley face. You know, that's fine. That's good enough. Okay, now what was my color for the blankets? Oh, my actual celebrity crush? That's a good question. I think I think I have to go with Amanda Bynes because when I was really young and I saw She's the Man, in that opening scene, she's like dancing on a beach in a bikini, and I was like, oh, like little kid me was like, you know, I'm actually kind of interested in that. If I watched, what is that? Taylor Swift proves. Oh, is this more AI shit? I'm okay. Amelia Clark. Oh, she's Cersei, right? Or am I thinking? Yeah, Game of Thrones. Nice. No? Oh, Daenerys. Okay, yeah, that's a good choice. Alice Mack. I don't know who that is. Secret World of Alex Mack. Oh, oh, that's a different Alice Mack. I was about to be like, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of her. This. Okay. Do I have my color? Okay, cool. So now we need to draw a big lump in these sheets. I guess we'll start with getting. We'll have a straight line here, and a straight line here. Um, no, that's not a straight line though. That should already start to curve up. Uh, I guess we have a little like extra thing where my feet are. That kind of looks wrong. Never mind. You know what? Okay. That I wish it didn't draw. I wish it didn't involve drawing cloth. Like I feel like that's gotta be one of the hardest things to draw. Like how a cloth hangs. Okay. Actually, no. Maybe we can. Uh, maybe the direction that we shade it can be our best attempt at conveying that it's higher up now. I should probably have hair. I'm not bald yet. And a beard. How can I forget about the beard? I shouldn't use the same shade of brown. Go one lighter. Good enough. I whenever I choose a new color, it adds a little dot wherever my cursor was. You know those dots, they the two dots there just live there now. They win. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I think this is my drawing. Color cone, I hope it makes you happy. um... You got splashed with some chemicals at her dad's toxic waste plant? Holy crap. And you don't get superpowers? No. The things I hate about you is my jam in high school. Maybe I've heard of that. I've never seen it, though. Morena Baccarin? Dutch painters specialized in cloth drawings. Oh, really? Rembrandt is a goat of painters? Never gonna give you up? I mean, I could make it like a comically large mound. It's hard to make a mound. I don't know. All right, we'll post this in the Discord in the Hall of Shame, I guess. Oh my god, mouse. I just didn't want to try it. Like I already can't draw a lump in a bed. I can't accurately like I just don't even want to try to draw anatomy right, I guess. I think I'm good. This is Twitch after all. That might be. I think it might be the note that we end the stream on, because I don't really want to start another problem right now. Yeah. Do a PD? No, it's gonna take too long. That's what I no. I need to go eat, and I need to run some code that I wrote, but I can't really do it on stream. Just 5 pages? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cut the YouTube stream off here, and who's here on YouTube? Thanks for being here. On Twitch, we'll look for a raid.